Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Clippers, Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. There's Cunningham with a 3. It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Here's Cunningham, following the score by Los Angeles. Dunn with a steal. Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And here's Stewart. Stewart, a screen on Leonard. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
And that one's good. Stewart.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Here's Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Now here's Cunningham. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Leonard against Thompson. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. From behind the arc. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Leonard. Lopez has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And that one's good. Stewart.
Impressive dime by Cunningham. You know, you can tell he really loves sharing the ball, getting his guys going.
Thompson against Leonard. Blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Collins with a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Cunningham, left side. Ivy outside. Stewart, a screen on Harden. Ivy goes in. And stolen by Leonard. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Collins with a screen on Ivy. Leonard passes to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Who poked away. Pass to Harden. And he comes up with a bucket. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Here's Lopez. Rebound Detroit. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Leonard passes to Lopez. To the inside. Harris outside. Offensive board.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's... Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Cunningham on the wing, defended by Dunn. And it's Cunningham missing. The Clippers lead by 11. Oh, stolen by Harris. Ivy with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Dunn with a steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you guys.
A heavy veteran roster. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Leonard inside, defended by Thompson. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 11-point game. Ivy outside. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Well, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Clippers, 4th.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Thompson passes to Stewart. 5 to shoot. Thompson finds Stewart.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Cunningham into the lane, and Cunningham throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Outside Harden. Inside, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Even though his game is more perimeter-oriented now, Lopez can still mix it up inside.
Stewart outside. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Harris a screen. Cunningham outside. Down low, Cunningham.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. There's a minute 47 left in the second. Ivy finds Cunningham. Right wing. Stewart's got space. Rebounded by Lopez.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Here's Leonard. It's tipped. It's Thompson, high post. A minute 15 left in the first half. Harris outside. Cunningham against Collins. And it's Cunningham missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Puts up a 3. And it's Cunningham missing. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Harden driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
He shoots. Again the miss by Cunningham.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Collins a screen. Leonard passes to Lopez. Back to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Kawhi attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
It's stolen by Leonard. To the paint. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Yep, that one goes. Lopez has got 11 points.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Thanks for tuning in.
They've been locked in. I mean, locked in. They know what they want, and they know how to get it. Kind of like Shaq at the barbecue.
Moving on, in our game, here are the top performers. And that's it for half.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Another big night in the career of Kawhi. What a devastating player he is. Fun to watch, too.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view. How teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back to you.
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And a relentless drive by Cunningham. The defense goes to cut him off, and he makes sure to get fouled.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. The Clippers lead by 18. Leonard looking around. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Lopez finds Leonard. Rebound Detroit. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Stolen by Harden. Thompson against Leonard. Collins a screen. Leonard passes to Lopez. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons trail by 18. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Cunningham with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Cunningham, confident in his range.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Third is Brook Lopez.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Collins with a screen on Thompson. Thompson with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Pulls up on the wing. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 8 here in this quarter. Pistons trail by 15. Cunningham outside. Up top, Stewart. Covered by Lopez. Stewart, a screen on Harden. Ivy goes in. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And James Harden pulls it down.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Leonard passes to Lopez. Collins against Harris. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
The ball's knocked loose. Dunn with a steal. Pass to Leonard. Tipped. Thompson outside. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Harris outside. Takes it inside. And Harris throws it down.
Big man coming through. I have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
Thompson against Leonard. Out to the right wing. 1:11 left in the third. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And finished off by Stewart.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Ivy. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Leonard finds Lopez. Back to Leonard. From the arc. The Pistons clear it.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Stewart outside. Three-pointer. Collins with the rebound. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Down low. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Keep attacking, all right? Nah, come on, be aggressive.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Cunningham outside. Pass to Harris. Ivy left side. Collins with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Harden, the pass to Collins. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, "We have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging." Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Collins with a screen on Cunningham. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Sunday, they'll be facing Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics.
And for their matchup with Orlando, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out. Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Leonard, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Leonard's got 30.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Lets it go from 11. Got a hand on it. Stewart, a screen on Harden. Cunningham drives in. Pass to Stewart. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 5. Fires, high post. And it's Cunningham missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Leonard, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Look, we know Leonard is a crafty, clever scorer, and he knows exactly how to get the defense out of position to draw fouls.
Good on both. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Thompson scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Lopez. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And the 3 misses. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 11-point game. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Cunningham outside. Stewart outside. Here's Thompson. Clock at 6.
Still one of the game's lockdown defenders, Leonard, putting the clamps on there.
And there's 1:45 left in the 4th. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Now Lopez. Now Leonard takes a 3. Can't get it. Stewart with it. Picked up by Collins. Jams it home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Leonard against Thompson. Lopez. Can't get the 3. Pistons trail by 9.
I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Cunningham. Aggressive move from Cunningham.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
Here's Lopez. Outside Leonard. Collins a screen. Thompson against Leonard. Dunn outside. Harden outside. Now Lopez. Now Harden. From deep. That misses.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Now Stewart. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Allie LaForce.
Regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the 5. And the Knicks with possession. Brunson with it, picked up by Thompson. Brunson outside. Stewart with the steal. Cunningham against Anunoby. On the wing, Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got the opening basket of the game for Detroit.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Over Stewart. Shot clock at 5, and he gets contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the technical free throw is good.
Well, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And the dunk by Stewart.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And they pick up 2.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Harris. The Pistons have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Now, here's Ivy, defended by McBride. The kick out to Cunningham. Thompson, high post. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Towns. Coming off a terrific season, put up about 24 points per, 12 rebounds and 3 assists. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
Now here's Brunson. Yep, it counts.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Ivy with it, defended by McBride. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Harris outside. Fires from deep. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. And here's Brunson outside. Here's Thompson with the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot, on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
On deep, Brunson, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Cunningham for 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And here's Ivy. Cunningham outside. Poke loose. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, gee. Unfazed. Oh, gee. Oh, my.
Ivy finds Harris. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Thompson. He has 6. Stewart, a screen for Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one goes on Anunoby.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the first one at the line is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Anunoby in the corner. Over Harris. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. What a performance for Ausar Thompson. He has been the story for the Pistons. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pistons.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Detroit, the wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Harris a screen on Brunson. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
For the Detroit Pistons, they won their last contest, that game against the Bulls. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Stewart with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now, here's Ivy. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Ivy dishes to Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Friday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. Then on Monday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the Indiana Pacers.
And you know, for that matchup with Atlanta, that's one to watch for. 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up
in the early part of this year.
And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. The Pistons second.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
McBride on the wing. Left side, Towns. Brunson outside. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Stewart against Towns. Harris setting the pick for Stewart. Cunningham for three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Brunson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
1:43 left to play in the first half. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Ivy with it, now guarded by Towns. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson, and stolen by Thompson. Tries a three. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Brunson, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And the shot goes down. Cunningham's got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Harris kicks to Stewart.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
On deep, Brunson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Stewart with the screen on Bridges. Here's Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got 9.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Towns. Pass to McBride. Towns the screen. To the wing right side. And Towns throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Cunningham. 9 points in the game so far. Stewart finds Cunningham. Now here's Ivy. Defended by McBride. 5 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And when you watch Oshie Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. Oshie Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Moment to check out Jalen Brunson.
He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 26 points a game last year, 7 assists and 3 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
But certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
And so it's New York with it, following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham. And McBride gets it to go.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Brunson against Ivy. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson outside. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Cunningham against Anunoby. It's Cunningham with the drive. That one drops for him. Cunningham's got 16.
And one of the areas where Cunningham has been compared to Doncic, his strength with the ball in his hands.
Thompson against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Now here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Brunson with another miss. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Cunningham. No good with the layup.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pistons working now with a new shot clock. Pass to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Now Stewart. There's the three. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the Knicks miss again.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And the dunk by Stewart.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Up top, McBride. Ivy defending. That one falls.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Towns. It's stolen by Cunningham.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pistons lead by 6. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. Now Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Stewart passes to Cunningham. Shoots over Anunoby. Cunningham's shot is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Cunningham. Back to Anunoby. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Here's McBride. Finds himself wide open and drills it. McBride's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Knicks. Stewart a screen. Here's Ivy. The Knicks pull it in. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Cunningham against Brunson. Cunningham right side. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Towns, a screen on Ivy. and he jams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Cleared away by Stewart. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Stewart fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Brunson, right side. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Cleared away by Stewart.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Harris against Towns. Now Cunningham. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Oh, and right time and right place, defending there. No good. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Ivy outside. Now Thompson. From deep. Rebounded by Anunoby. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. He'll put it up there. Persistence pays off. Finally, they get it to go.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
It's going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it and the patience? You'd have to say it's a long shot.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Good.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
New York calls timeout. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Brunson. Jumper is off. And so it's Detroit with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the
building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the New York Knicks here in New York. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kelly. Oh, power is home!
Oh, wow! And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Harden from outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Up top done. Brunson defending. Collins, no good. Left side, Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Towns has got his second basket.
Boy, a player as versatile as Anunoby is extremely valuable. You know, he gives you defense, scoring, plus he can make a play or two as well.
And Lopez gets it to go.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Right side, Brunson. Towns on a screen. Jacks up a 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Leonard can get you backpedaling, and he's unpredictable. You never know when he's going to stop on a dime and pull up like that.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Leonard bounces off the floor fast, and when he throws it down, you can feel that force.
Oh, sweet move. And Brunson finishes it off. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
B.A., you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Brian, back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Brunson passes to McBride. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot by Towns, no good. The Clippers lead by 6. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
For New York, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. Double team on Leonard. Lopez finds Leonard. Lopez, the screen to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, nice dish that time by Leonard coming off the screen, always playing at his own pace.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. .35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside McBride, pass to Brunson. From deep.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot.
Harden against Bridges. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Sinks that one from the post. 5 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for the Clippers, it's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the three. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Leonard for three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Calm and cool. Leonard answers with a three of his own.
And here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
The Clippers lead by 8. Leonard looking around. Collins with a screen on Bridges. Leonard passes to Collins. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
They set the pick. Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kicks it out to Collins. On the wing, Harden. And stolen by Bridges. And here's the fast break from downtown. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
High effort play by Anunoby, rescuing the possession on the offensive glass.
Leonard for 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And we see a shot chart here for Kawhi Leonard.
Love seeing games like this from him. He's taken control and put this team on his back. They're looking to feed him as much as possible because he's got the hot hand and is riding this wave of momentum.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's McBride. Gets the three ball to go. McBride's got 6 in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Another big night in the career of Kawhi. What a devastating player he is. Fun to watch, too.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Brunson. Lets it go. He's off on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Leonard inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Great open look there. And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see it upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Leonard. Oh, look out! Here comes Kawhi!
Coming in fast and furious. Leonard refusing to slow down.
There's 57 seconds left in the half. Leonard against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice work by Bridges to finish that play inside, showing you some physicality that belies his frame.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Collins. Anunoby on the take, and he jams it home with authority.
Got to be impressed with Anunoby's self-starting. I mean, he knows exactly when to drive and draw the foul, too.
The Clippers lead by 8. Right side Harden from the wing. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Dunn. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Alongside Ty Lue and Coach, what's the focal point for this team as you approach the second half?
Just playing hard, first of all, and then playing with pace.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hi, everybody. Kawhi Leonard.
The Claw is making it happen, playing at his own pace, getting to his spots. You won't find many guys with big hands who can shoot.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each. That's it for us.
Here's Leonard. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Outside Brunson, up and over Dunn, and it's Brunson missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Brian, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the highest percentage shot, and it certainly wasn't, but Brunson steps into it with confidence and makes his share of those hard shots.
Anunoby against Leonard. Takes the 3. Towns with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Sinks it from distance.
It's obvious Anunoby has put a ton of work into his game. Now, that catch and shoot, Jay, is a real weapon.
Leonard for 3. Matching him shot for shot. Kawhi.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Back to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 21 points in the game.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And with this break, we have a chance to break down where the assists have been coming tonight between the front court and back court for the Knicks.
And their backcourt has done the bulk of the passing. Sometimes the ball handlers will look to score more down the stretch when the team is down. We'll see if that becomes more of a focus.
Fast break, New York lets the 3 fly. Oh, can't give Towns any space from there.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
Leonard outside. And there's 1:38 left.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Towns finds Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. Collins defending. Anunoby against Collins. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Anunoby. Defense right on him. Stolen by Harden. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better. He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Anunoby with it. Harden picks him up. Towns has got room. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Dunn outside. Out to the right wing. He shoots it. Again, Los Angeles.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Yes, it's good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different... Oh, throw it down!
Nice!
With the combination of length and strength, Leonard is a hard cover.
Here's the pick. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. And it's good. He hits another one.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move.
Another hoop for Brunson. Really, he's one of the most potent scorers in the league. He's on a heater tonight, folks.
So it's Los Angeles now. 15-point game. Here's Leonard. Good! That's another bucket!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Yeah, you know, we see OG has really improved his jump shot, but I like when he takes that thing inside, uses his athleticism in the painted area.
From the high post. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Los Angeles leading by 17. And timeout called by Ty Lue. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in, and again for three.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Stolen by Harden. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
And the basket is good. And the Clippers lead by 21.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop, powerful.
Here's Towns outside McBride. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Outside Harden. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. 1:21 left to play in the fourth. Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And so they'll win the first of 3 games in this season series. That 1-0 lead should give them a nice confidence boost the next time they go up against the Knicks.
And what a huge performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Harden, and he's going to the line for 2. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Bridges against Harden. Into the lane. Here's Leonard. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's Harden. And stolen by Bridges. And stolen by Leonard. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by Season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
Well, plays like that take real poise. Harris didn't let the physical defense get the better of him inside.
Here's Leonard. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Tipped away. Thompson scanning the floor. Harris outside. Pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Collins against Harris. On the wing, Harden. Ivy defends. Harden, good.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Well, this wasn't always part of Lopez's game, but now you have to guard him closely on the catch.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Out to Leonard. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. From outside the arc. The rebound by Stewart. Ivy outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Picked by Stewart. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Well, look at him get up. Cade has some hops now.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Leonard passes to Lopez. Outside for Harden. Back to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Lopez, the screen on Ivy. Here's Dunn. Knocks down the long J.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Now here's Lopez. From deep. Drops in the 3. Lopez has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense. And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
Leonard inside, working on Thompson. Harden from outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Stewart, the pass to Harris. Detroit moving the ball around. Up top, Thompson. Leonard defending. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Leonard for 3. Rebound Detroit. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing above the rim. This kid, Asar Thompson, can fly.
Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer. It's been all about Brook Lopez for the Los Angeles Clippers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thompson finds Stewart. Out to Thompson. Going in.
Oh, my goodness.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Cunningham outside. Thompson outside. Out to Harris. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Harris has got 6.
At this stage of his career, Harris is a floor spacer, asked to knock down threes.
Harden sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Cunningham, right side. Pass to Thompson. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he's making it look easy. Thompson with great body control off the contact.
Out to Leonard. Stolen by Thompson. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish. Brian, back over to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Dunn. Kicks it out to Collins. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lopez, the screen on Ivy. Here's Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
And the second free throw is good. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. They trail by one. On the wing, Ivy. And the layup is good off the glass. Ivy's got 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Leonard outside. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Pass to Lopez. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Now Lopez. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. The Pistons have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Stewart. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They have no answer defensively inside.
1 minute left to play in the half. Harden against Cunningham. Back to Harden. Collins with a screen on Cunningham. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Lopez. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the shot goes down.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard outside. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harris. They're running. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by the Clippers. This is their first game against Detroit this season.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
Yeah, this is where it comes down to specific matchups and style of play. Sometimes you have a difficulty with the team that shouldn't be on your level.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Detroit on top, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some
Taking a look at the Clippers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts talking Pistons now. Close game so far for them.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to
been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Cunningham on the wing. Fires the three. The shot won't fall.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Collins outside. Takes a three. The rebound by Stewart.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
When you're a 6'8" pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And man, he sets some teeth-rattling picks.
Lopez passes to Collins. And oh, he slams it right over Tobias Harris.
He can slam it with the best of them. Collins with an all-star weekend-worthy dunk there.
Stewart outside. There's the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. Harden the pass to Lopez. Here's Dunn. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Harris finds Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. Harden against Ivy. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Here's Cunningham on the take. No good with a layup. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Picked by Stewart. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Stewart's got 10 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Leonard with the ball. And it's Ivy picking him up. Leonard passes to Lopez. Here's Dunn. It's deflected.
Well, Stewart understands his role is to protect the rim, and he does a great job of it.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Leonard passes to Collins. Leonard with a screen on Harris. 4 on the clock. Here's Lopez.
A true powerhouse defender. Stewart uses his size and doggedness to shut shooters down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Picked by Stewart. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ivy passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Stewart. Kicks it out to Cunningham. It's stolen by Dunn.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Lopez passes to Dunn. And stolen by Cunningham. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Thompson. Stewart, a screen on Leonard. Here's Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Dunn. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Dunn's got 5. The Pistons have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Cunningham drives in. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harris outside. Here he goes. Three-pointer Stewart. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Stewart's got 7 points for the quarter.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Collins with a screen on Thompson. The claw attacking. And here's Lopez from the arc. Fires in the triple. Lopez has got 20 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the hub.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Howard down as the whistle blows. Three-point play opportunity.
And I really love the size and explosiveness that Ivy brings out of the backcourt.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And that's how Thompson does most of his damage offensively, attacking the basket.
Here's Leonard. And no good. Some solid defense from Stewart. Detroit leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. The 3, Collins. Oh, wow. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Ivy finds Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Clippers trail by 4. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Collins. Lopez against Stewart. This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now here's Cunningham. Tightly guarded. Cade on the move. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Outside Lopez. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. The Pistons lead by 6. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Oh, Cunningham rises up.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
The 3 ball is down.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
He gets it to go.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. They can take over a game.
Harden. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
The 3 is in.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Good for 2.
One thing we know for sure about Harden, he does not shy away from contact.
Stewart outside. Thompson against Leonard. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ivy, left side. And he slams it down.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
He got a piece of it. Thompson outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. Clippers trail by 11. Harden with it. Now guarded by Harris. Dunn outside. He's off from 3.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
On the wing, Ivy. Defended by Harden. Misses the 3. Now Los Angeles with it. Collins outside. Outside Lopez. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, sharp feed by Collins. His coaches want more of that from him.
Now here's Cunningham. Defended by Dunn. Now here's Cunningham. From deep three-point range. So we see the Pistons get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they
season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Now, New York starting 5. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Brunson, following the score by Detroit. Puts up a deep 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Stewart, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Left side, Anunoby. Rebounded by the Pistons. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious...
Whoa!
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brunson against Thompson. Brunson passes to Anunoby. No luck on that one. Good D by Harris. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Harris, a screen on Bridges. And here's Thompson for 3. Towns with a rebound. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, McBride passes to Brunson.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. Now here's Ivy. Cunningham outside. The 3 nails it from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 5 points.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Brunson passes to McBride, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Now you have to be a little bit more cautious on the defensive end. That's his second, and there's a long way to go.
Blocked. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3, here's Harris. And Detroit another 3.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Brunson surveys. Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Harris, a screen on Brunson. Here's Ivy. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
And stolen by Stewart. And now the Pistons in transition. He tries for 3. And Thompson gets a 3. He's got 7.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson driving to the basket, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. 6-point game, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Stewart, a screen on Bridges. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Harris outside. Clock at 6. There's the 3.
That missed aside. They're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
And it's Cunningham missing. Pass to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Anunoby's got 5 points.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And finished off by Stewart.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Detroit shooting their first free throw tonight. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Now Stewart. Thompson scanning the floor. There's Cunningham with a 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good for Brunson.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
Anunoby against Cunningham. Down low. Here's Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. He's got 5.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And at the end of 1, both teams. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. The 3 ball. Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 3. Pass to Stewart. Harris outside. To the paint. Cunningham clear the deck.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Shoots. Towns can't get that one to fall. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Harris outside. It's Thompson, high post. Cunningham on the wing. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And stolen by Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. Brunson defending. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York.
And this squad bumped them out of the playoffs in the first round last year. That hurts a little bit.
All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Back to McBride. Here's the 3. And Cunningham pulls it down.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And you know, he might not be the biggest guard, but Brunson has a dense frame. He has no problem going through contact.
Stewart finds Ivy, picked by Stewart. 5 to shoot. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Bridges right side. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Here's McBride. And Ivy pulls it down.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Stolen by Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Off with the layup. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Cunningham. He's got 11. Pass to Thompson. Hey, from beyond the arc. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside McBride. Here's Towns. Shoots over Stewart. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pistons ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning.
Well, look here now at New York. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on.
Talking Pistons now. Close game so far for them.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're
Glad you could join us.
He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Now Ivy. And he dunks it down.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Here's Brunson. Towns with room to shoot. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night. Cunningham, left side. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. For 3. And it's Cunningham missing. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Bridges passes to Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
And finished off by Stewart.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The Pistons second.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor. Always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Back to Cunningham. Launches it. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Outside Anunoby puts it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Anunoby's got 7 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Got it.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham finds Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Brunson passes to Towns. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 9. Out to Harris. Back to Thompson. Ivy outside. Detroit moving the ball around. There's Cunningham with a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. McBride passes to Towns. Outside McBride. Towns a screen on Ivy. A nice shot by McBride. And the Knicks lead by 2.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Cunningham passes to Harris, to the inside, Stewart, and finished off by Stewart.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Brunson against Thompson. Right side, Brunson. Towns outside. And stolen by Stewart. And now the Pistons in transition. Anunoby against Ivy. And he drives in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so he makes both from the line. Left side, Brunson. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Thompson against Bridges. Thompson goes in. Clock at 6. Stewart the pass to Thompson. Puts it up from 17. He can't hit that time.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Outside McBride. Anunoby, a screen on Ivy. Outside Anunoby. 4-3. Drains the triple. And the Knicks lead by 1.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Picked by Stewart. Pass to Cunningham. Cade on the move, and Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Brunson against Thompson. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Towns elevates and hammers it down.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Here's Towns. Now Bridges. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Outside Bridges. No good. Detroit leading by 4. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Stewart outside. Outside Cunningham. Stewart, screen on Bridges. Now Harris. He launches. Money from 3.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
Thompson against Brunson. Driving inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Now Towns. Getting crafty. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Ivy against Brunson. Stewart, a screen on Brunson. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Stewart with a rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Outside Cunningham. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. And New York has possession. They trail by 7. The triple drops.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
Outside Cunningham. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far. On the wing, Ivy. Brunson defending. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harris. Pulls it from 20. Towns rips down the board. Here's New York. 4-point game. Brunson fires. Towns connects.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it for this inaugural.
They are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So the New York starting five. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Leonard looking around. Got it from 16 feet.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Going inside. Lopez with the steal. Leonard against Bridges. Outside Leonard. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Clark, this Clippers organization putting a premium on stability and continuity this season.
I really believe, Kevin, they're comfortable with the talent they have on the roster. Some aging veterans, but they're capable and still producing, and that should keep them in the playoff mix. The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Again, Leonard missing. For New York, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, McBride. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Hey, I know Brunson can score with the best of them, but I love when he's playing the true quintessential point guard role out there.
And the foul called on Kawhi. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's McBride, guarded by Harden. Down against Brunson. McBride passes to Towns. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Boy, that is a ferocious take by Anunoby. The drive there, he had no intention of slowing down. Straight downhill.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Driving inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
The kick out to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Lopez with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Anunoby. "15 seconds left to play in the first. Here's McBride, guarded by Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Brunson. Just 3 on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard against Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. From 20 feet out. Leonard, no luck.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And oh, here we go. Lopez has got him a fast break chance.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands. And I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Clippers trail by 3. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Lopez against Anunoby. And Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The ferocity inside by Leonard.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Stolen by Anunoby. McBride with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Anunoby outside. Outside, Towns. Lopez with the steal. Leonard fires away from outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Lopez against Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, a player as versatile as Anunoby is extremely valuable. I know he gives you defense, scoring, plus he can make a play or two as well.
From about 19 feet, another one falls for the Clippers.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Out to the right wing. And here is Anunoby. He's guarded by Collins. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Nobody near Leonard. And he hits it to tie the game up. Leonard's got 10 points in the quarter.
But the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Brunson downhill. It's good. Brunson's got 9.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
Harden dishes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Here's Brunson driving to the basket. That shot no good. Good D by Lopez. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Leonard. He takes it in, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. And stolen by Anunoby. Got it off in time. He can't get that one. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello and welcome.
Taking a look at the Clippers. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old...
And switching gears to the game at hand, Jalen Brunson in the first half. He was on one. And that
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force. You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Brunson finds Towns. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Clock at 6. Into the lane. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, I love to see that kind of aggressiveness from Cat, forcing the issue on the drive there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Good on both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Another big night in the career of Kawhi. What a devastating player he is. Fun to watch, too.
Here's Brunson. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Second, Karl Anthony Towns. Ivica Zubac, 4th.
But these guys are always around the hoop, always with a nose for the ball. A dominant season inside for both.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And no one gets a pull-up like the beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot.
Pass to McBride. Brunson outside. That's tipped.
Dunn's a stifling defender, as we see there, rising up to send it away.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Anunoby. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you see Towns with the big, sure hand controlling that putback.
Leonard, no luck. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Dunn. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Dunn's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's Bridges. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers leading by 4. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50, 40, 90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Lopez outside. Back to Leonard. Lopez, a screen on Bridges. And here's Leonard from three. The shot, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Bridges left side. And stolen by Dunn. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Dunn's got 4 points in the quarter. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Reading the defense well that time. Brunson just rises and fires.
Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by McBride. Leonard against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's Brunson missing.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Leonard attacking. Lopez finds Harden. Over McBride. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Brunson.
When he's hot, Brunson is capital letter hot. There's just so many ways he can hurt you.
Dunn passes to Leonard. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Driving the lane. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Here's Dunn, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Leonard, the pass to Collins. Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's McBride. Here we've got Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Lopez. Outside Leonard. Here's Harden. Outside Leonard. Wrestlers a 3. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Good on the basket.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through when the game gets snug. Leonard going into attack mode to get those big points. That's what Kawhi Leonard does, though. No surprise for me.
Right side Towns. Collins against Anunoby. Here's Towns. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And that's where Lopez specializes. A great rim protector is he.
Down against Brunson. Dunn right side. Now Leonard. Plenty of space. And the shot goes in.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
McBride with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Brunson. And he does not hit.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Tipped away. And stolen by Anunoby. Towns. A putback. Harden pulls it down. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bridges against Leonard. Now Collins. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Brunson against Dunn. Here we've got Brunson. That's in there.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. They did. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about does it for the first game of the new
Getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Leonard attacking. Pass to Lopez. Now Harden. Lopez, the screen on Cunningham with the drive. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Lopez. Here's Dunn. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Thompson. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Harris against Collins. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, tough-nosed veteran. Collins is no stranger to having to overcome aggressive defense.
Picked by Stewart. Cunningham drives in, and Cunningham throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so here are the Clippers. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Lopez. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Yeah, that's perfect movement from Lopez, finding a soft spot after the screen. He really reads the game well.
Now here's Thompson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Leonard against Thompson. Back to Leonard. Deflects the pass. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Collins with a screen on Ivy. Dunn, the pass to Collins. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Collins has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, so he has multiple ways to get points inside.
Pass to Ivy. Oh, stolen by Harden. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Lopez passes to Harden. And the 3 off target. The Pistons trailing. Ivy outside. The 3 is up. And Collins with the big block.
Well, Collins is a capable defender, especially when he gets the positioning he needs to block shots.
Just 2 to shoot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
The top pick in his draft, Cade Cunningham, was brought in to turn the Pistons around, Coach.
Well, absolutely, B.A., but people got frustrated that it didn't happen right away. But after some good personal years, but not so good for the team, B.A. Cade led the Pistons to the playoffs last year.
Now here's Leonard. No points yet. Lopez passes to Leonard. "11 feet out." The rebound by Detroit. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Cunningham. And it's blocked by Collins.
Superb use of length by Collins. Going straight up with all his reach to protect the rim.
Harden, the pass to Collins. Ivy against Harden. Lopez, the screen on Ivy. Harden into the lane. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. To the middle. Out to Thompson. He puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got his third bucket of the night. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Pistons ahead, up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, I like Cunningham in the paint the most. His outside shot is still developing, so his focus should be on scoring inside.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Stewart against Lopez. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Rejected by Lopez.
Textbook timing and positioning from Lopez around the rim. Not letting anything through. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. That's tipped. Harris with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Ivy. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. James Harden picks one up. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw good. Ivy. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
6 to shoot. And here's Ivy from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Ivy's got 6 in the quarter.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Harden's shot is good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Pistons lead by 6. Cade on the drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Lopez can't hit. The Pistons have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And it's Ivy penetrating. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Ivy's got 11.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Harden misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Cunningham. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Off target at the rim. The Clippers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Drills it from deep. He has 7.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Cunningham passes to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Harden again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now Harris. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Harden. And he drains the quick shot. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Dunn. And Cunningham throws it down.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Harden surveying the D. And stolen by Cunningham. And the Pistons pushing it up now. He launches a 3. Harris, that's good. Harris has got 5 points.
You know, Harris blossomed into a stretch big, putting tons of work into his three-point stroke.
Good. The Pistons lead by 11. Cunningham up top, defended by Dunn. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's Detroit, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far.
Done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Leonard passes to Collins. Here's Lopez. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Collins so active around the rim.
The Pistons lead by 12. Here's Ivy. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
And stolen by Cunningham. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Pure from three-point range. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Ivy. Driving to the basket. Stewart outside. Detroit moving the ball around. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
Here's Harden. And no good. The dry spell continues.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
And it's Cunningham missing. Clippers trail by 20. Here's Leonard. Thompson pulls it in.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. Collins with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lopez. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. The 4th spot held by Kate Cunningham and, of course, James Harden.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They are all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
And Harris throws it down.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
Harden. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Cunningham, right side. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Cunningham outside. Harden against Ivy. And here's Harris outside. Counted from distance. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Leonard against Thompson. Pulls up. Again, Los Angeles.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Harris. Back to Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer, Harden. The shot, no good. The Pistons lead by 18. Cunningham passes to Harris. Stewart outside. Stewart, a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ivy. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Leonard against Thompson. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 8.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And it's Ivy penetrating. Stewart's got space. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Pistons lead by 20.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Leonard for 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harris passes to Cunningham. 3-pointer. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pistons on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here's Lopez from the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Ivy finds Harris. Thompson, a screen on Lopez. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Stewart, and finished off by Stewart.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Okay, Brook Lopez. We see you can still get up.
Fires for 3. And it's Cunningham missing.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Leonard passes to Lopez. Thompson against Leonard. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cunningham passes to Thompson. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Ivy passes to Stewart. Harris outside. And here's Ivy, defended by Harden. From the arc. Back to Ivy. Pass to Stewart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And Detroit another 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Dunn right side. Leonard up top. Now here's Lopez. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pistons.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Cade Cunningham.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Thompson against Leonard. Thompson goes in. Here's Stewart, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. 35 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Detroit with the ball. Cunningham outside. Pass to Harris. Stewart outside. Back to Ivy. Clock at 6. Cunningham outside. Here's the 3. Stewart with it. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This
of an NBA season.
Here we go.
Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't never put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Here's Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stewart with it. Now guarded by Towns. Stewart misses. And the tough guy reputation, Tim, well earned for Isaiah Stewart.
Well, yeah, he's a physical presence, Kevin. He does not shy away from an alley fight. He brings that edge every team needs, and it is especially welcome in the Motor City. Nice read by Cunningham. He saw the opening, and he didn't hesitate.
From deep, Brunson hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Knicks. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. The shot's good.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4.
And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got 8.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
Cunningham outside. Good on the triple.
Really efficient from the perimeter. He is finding those shots, and he is making them.
New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Pass to Cunningham. Here's Thompson, defended by Bridges. Stewart with the screen on Bridges. Here's Cunningham. Anunoby sends it back.
And Anunoby takes pride in this. Blocks like that can really help build momentum.
Brunson surveying the D. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Out to Bridges. To the left side wing. Towns finds Bridges. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Back to Cunningham. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Stewart.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For three, Harris. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby outside. New York missing again. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He delivered 9 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Harris, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Anunoby, no good. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against Chicago. And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Asar Thompson.
They tried their best to shut down Anunoby, and he'll get a chance at the line due to that over-aggressive defense.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line, they would love to repeat that success.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Brunson from long distance.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Brunson off the dribble. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Harris a screen on Brunson. Now, here's Ivy. Plays it up off the glass. Ivy's got his second basket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Towns for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
A defensive tone setter, that's Asar Thompson. He shadows his man with relentless determination, but his game right before us, Tim, don't you think, is expanding in every way?
Oh, he's got immeasurable impact defensively, blocks, steals, deflections, always a disruptor. He's still a little bit foul prone, but I think as he starts to get a reputation in this league as an elite defender, he is going to be scary.
And it's Brunson missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, what a versatile guard. I like when Ivy looks to share the wealth like this.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. Driving in, pass to Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Pistons leading. Ivy with it. Stewart with the screen on Brunson. Here's Cunningham. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, listen, Kate is too much for one defender. He didn't have a choice there but to foul him.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Two free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are
anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Stewart with the screen on Brunson. Ivy. Brunson with some nice D.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
The kick out to Town. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Pistons trailing. Inside, here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Left side, Towns. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Back to Towns. Fires for 3. Got a hand on it. Here's Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Anunoby against Ivy. McBride's shot is off.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Cunningham drives in. Pass to Harris. Towns with the steal. Pushing it up. And here is Anunoby. Back to Bridges. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Brunson goes in. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Thompson, high post. Towns on him. Harris a screen on Towns. Here's Thompson. He slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Brunson, here we go. Off with the layup.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Offline with his 3. Brunson against Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Brunson, left side. 3-pointer, and stolen by Harris. Now Detroit moving it up. Bridges against No good that time. Towns with the defensive effort. Bridges against Cunningham. From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Thompson against Bridges. The drive by Thompson. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Cunningham inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Cunningham kicks to Ivy. 5 on the clock. And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Thompson against Brunson. Pass to McBride. Back to Brunson for the lead. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Pistons on top. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Well, that's why he's an all-star. When Cunningham gets going, there is no answer defensively.
Out to Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got his first points in this one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Cunningham passes to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Shoots. 4 on the clock. Here's Stewart. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
And Towns throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Anunoby against Thompson. Anunoby a screen on Stewart. Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 29. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Knicks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Pistons trail by 7. Harris, drained from outside.
Well, Tobias Harris has been in this league a long time, so he is comfortable taking important shots.
Brunson outside. Plays it in off the window.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Cunningham. Tosses it up. No problem with the wide open J.
Well, that shows you the trust that his teammates have in him. Cunningham showing great maturity.
Brunson.
No question.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the person.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Harris, a screen on Brunson. Cunningham inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Bridges. Oh, the slam dunk.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul. Cunningham looking it over. Now Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Thompson against Brunson. Poked away. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Ivy. The 3 is off. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
So it's New York picking up the win. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For
Center. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Knicks, Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And there it is for him.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Here's McBride, defended by Harden. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out Towns. Lets it go from deep. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
Brunson way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Brunson's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden with a bucket.
Now, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable. Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Leonard for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Stolen by Bridges. Outside McBride. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Brunson misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Lopez passes to Collins. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Dunn. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Knicks trail by 6. Dunn with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Now here's Harden. McBride covers. Lets a floater go. And the nice bucket inside from Harden.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Brunson outside. It's stolen by Leonard. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
This is exactly what you need from Karl Anthony Towns on the defensive end.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Fast break, here comes New York. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Brunson's got 10.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Leonard. There's the drive. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
The Clippers lead by 5. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Off the inbound pass. Lopez passes to Collins. Lopez, the screen on Bridges. Collins, the open look. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. This game against Los Angeles here, their first look at the Clippers.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their two meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by McBride. Right side, Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Harden. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the loss. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the floor for the Clippers, Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Open shot from Brunson. From the top of the key, he buries it. Brunson's got 14.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Anunoby against Leonard. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Here's Leonard. 12 points for him from downtown.
OG Anunoby, if not the best wing defender, one of the best. How about that contest?
Brunson. Bridges passes to Brunson. Launches it from deep. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Anunoby against Harden. And there's the screen. Here's Brunson on the take. Brunson gets it done. Here's Leonard. He's got 14. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. 5th best, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Outside McBride. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby a screen on Leonard. Bridges with it. Picked up by Collins. Anunoby passes to Bridges. 4 on the clock. Anunoby can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 3. Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's Lopez. Fires it. Collins, no good.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Towns. Bridges against Leonard. Pass to Lopez. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Cans it from the wing. Harden's got 6 points. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Brunson with the bucket.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 1:07 left in the first half of this game. Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got 23.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Harden surveying the D. Collins finds Harden. And it's New York with a rebound. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. Brunson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Towns. Deflected!
What a reaction from Dunn. His defensive ability is stellar.
.40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And that one's good, Brunson.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Brunson with it, coming off a 31-point game. Two on the clock. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now.
And guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half?
Man, I just love his...
Thanks for...
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Rejected by Lopez. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Lopez, the screen. The 3. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 9.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Got a piece of it. Outside Anunoby. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Now here's McBride. There's a screen. Back to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Dunn. Brunson defending. And the shot goes in. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Well, Chris Dunn, remarkably comfortable in the mid-range. You get him the ball in that spot, he'll take care of the rest.
The drive by Harden. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Lopez, the screen. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knicks shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And the basket by Bridges.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In the third spot, the Knicks. The fourth spot held by Los Angeles.
Here you have 2 offenses that feasted off turnovers. Every opponent was a little nervous with the ball around them.
Collins a screen. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Collins. 24 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, what a find right there by the big man, John Collins, scanning the floor and finding his teammate.
Done with it. Towns covering. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. The 3 ball. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Now here's Brunson. 25 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Anunoby against Leonard. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Leonard against Anunoby. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Here's Towns. Towns elevates and hammers it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Rebounded by Lopez.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point blank range. He'd like that one back.
Leonard for three. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Outside Brunson. Driving inside. Towns outside. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Towns. Inside. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Boy, when Towns is moving the basketball, guys, the floor opens up for him. The defense has now got to respect passing and scoring. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Chris Dunn, and this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Well, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the three.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
Hits both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to McBride. New York needs to get off the shot here. Offline with a three. The Clippers lead by 11. Harden with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And here's Lopez. Goes up on the wing. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Bridges on the wing. It's stolen by Leonard. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to Collins. This one for three. The Knicks pull it in.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Poke loose. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Okay, thank you, Allie. McBride passes to Towns. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Launches it. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And here's Leonard. The claw attacking. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Boy, guys, what great concentration by Kawhi Leonard. This guy laser focused right now.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Harden! The three is off. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
I mean, to me, every NBA team is looking for players just like OG Anunoby. Elite defensively, can guard multiple positions, and boy, he'll give you some things offensively.
Both good from the line that time. The Clippers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Leonard spikes it down.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Knicks trail by 12. Outside Brunson. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Collins rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Brunson fires! Can't hit it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard! Got it! The step back.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now here's Dunn. Defense is right there. Now Leonard. Five on the clock. Ooh, the shot misses. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Collins outside. For three. Rebounded by Towns. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Now here's Harden. McBride covers. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Thank you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce.
A lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubats. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. A shot by Stewart with no one around. From outside, off the mark. The shot from 20 feet away. Thompson with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Leonard attacks.
Down
it
the
goes!
house. Take that rack
What
down.
a slam!
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Now, here's Cunningham. Stewart in the corner. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Stewart's got 5 points so far.
And that's just good awareness and vision from Cunningham.
Detroit's drawn 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
So it's the Clippers now. After the basket by Detroit, the offensive rebound, Zubats. Good D by Thompson.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Stewart passes to Ivy. Banked in off the glass.
You're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Leonard. Here's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Cunningham looking it over. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Cunningham against Dunn. Cunningham drives in. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And once Cunningham gets a head start, watch out.
Pass to Lopez. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Harris. Pistons leading by 7. To the paint. Lopez against Stewart. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Fires, high post. That's short off the rim. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Here is Harden after the basket by Detroit. Detroit with the rebound. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And stolen by Harris. And now the Pistons fast break. Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Harris kicks to Ivy. Harris a screen on Dunn. Out to Harris. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Clippers trail by 13. And here's Harden. He has yet to score. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Stewart finds Thompson. Stewart with the screen on Harden. It's Thompson off the drive.
So fast of foot on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
Collins passes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Collins. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And so it's the Detroit Pistons riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Pistons have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Dunn outside. That 3 off the mark. Pistons leading by 17. Cunningham kicks to Harris. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop.
Oh, man. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Already his second foul, just something to keep in mind.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Man, let's check out some numbers here for James Harden. Great showing for him last season, and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Pass to Ivy. Stewart with the screen on Harden. Ivy kicks to Stewart. Clock at 6. Back to Ivy. From past the arc. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't.
Oh, Clark! Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Woo! Leonard dishes to Dunn. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by Harris. Detroit leading by 17. Ivy finds Harris. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. Pass to Thompson. Leonard with the steal. Stolen by Thompson. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Cunningham. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Detroit?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Collins, a screen on Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Lopez, no luck.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances through.
Get it! Throw down there, man.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Pass to Lopez, over Thompson, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Harden.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Nailed from three-point land.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
It's stolen by Cunningham. Stolen by Harden. And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Cunningham finds Ivy. Out left to the wing. From downtown. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got a pair of triples in the second now for Detroit.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Collins. Done against Ivy. Dunn passes to Collins. Down low. Here's Lopez. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lopez has got 4 this quarter.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe. Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Cunningham for 3. The shot that time not on target. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Isaiah Stewart has been on display for the Pistons. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Thompson passes to Ivy. And he drives in. Here's Stewart. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 19. Lopez outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Part of Brook Lopez's value is his ability to space the floor, especially as a big guy.
Cunningham outside. Back to Stewart. Pass to Thompson. There's the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Cunningham kicks to Harris. Pass to Ivy. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Here's Stewart. Rejected by Lopez.
And let's take a look at the story on Chris Dunn. How he did last season. Averaged about 6 points a game last season. 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And there isn't much to write home about with his numbers. I think he'd like to up his contributions.
Yeah, but you got to earn that chance. I mean, you get what you earn. His numbers are fine, but he's not going to get a lot more floor time unless he turns it up a notch.
This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. 4th, the Clippers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
And here's Harden for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Harden, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Collins against Cunningham. The 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Harden the pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Cunningham. And here's the fast break. Out to Harris. Launches it. The Clippers grab the miss. It's Harden with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
That's tipped and stolen by Dunn. Harden against Ivy. Can't connect from short range. Thompson surveying the floor. Harris outside. Pass to Ivy. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Harris's shot is off. Clippers trail by 17. And it's done in the corner. Leonard against Cunningham. From deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's tipped. Thompson for three. That shot off. Great D that time from Leonard. Here we go. Oh!
With the combination of length and strength, Leonard is a hard cover.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one, good. Cunningham's got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Thompson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so is Detroit, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And a moment ago, inside the huddle.
Hey, we okay? Just one basket at a time, all right?
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Clippers. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Leonard in at the three. Thompson in the posts. Leonard's there. The kick out to Cunningham. 3 on the clock. The second chance effort. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers trail by 18. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Leonard the pass to Lopez. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Detroit.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
No one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop, and that thing is a deadly shot.
Got that one up quick. And the Pistons lead by 18.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through.
Oh, man!
Heads up play by Harris there. Good move getting the ball and sending it up court.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And they call an illegal screen here. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Pistons leading by 20. Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Lopez right side. Ivy against Dunn. He gets that one. Dunn's got his first points of the night.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Stewart with the screen on Dunn. Here's Harris. Cunningham inside. Dunn covering.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's double. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Harden kicks to Collins. It's stolen by Harris. Back to Cunningham. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And chasing after the play. Nice work by Ivy getting in there and winning the second chance opportunity.
Here's Harden. He goes big with the dunk right over Isaiah Stewart.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And Stewart gets it to go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
Collins passes it to Leonard. Collins a screen on Thompson. Leonard, that's for two. Again, Los Angeles.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Ivy on the wing and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Detroit.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. You kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so this victory tonight will give them the front end of what I believe will be a knockdown, drag-out season series. They win the first of what will be 3 this year against the Clippers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Cade Cunningham.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Cunningham kicks to Harris for the three. It's hauled in by Dunn. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Harden for three, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. 22 is their biggest lead. Thompson against Collins. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know,
But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now, New York starting 5. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Well, you know Cunningham can hit the 3. You've got to guard him out there in the corner.
Brunson with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Cunningham after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. It's Thompson, high post. He's against Bridges. Oh, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Brunson misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Brunson against Thompson. And they pick up 2. Brunson's got his second basket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. Pass to Ivy. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
And here's McBride. Lets it fly. The rebound by Stewart.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-5 run. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. He shoots a 3. And Detroit another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. From deep three-point land. Rebound Detroit. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Ivy. Back to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Brunson surveys. Anunoby a screen on Cunningham. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Puts up a deep 3. Brunson misses. The Pistons lead by 14. Thompson outside. Harris up top. Knocked away. Here's the break. Anunoby passes to Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line count.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Thompson outside. Oh, from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. Bridges passes to Brunson. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. And here's Detroit. They're on a 19-6 run. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Kicks it out to Cunningham. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Kicks it out to Cunningham. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. What a performance for Asar Thompson. He has been... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach to the Pistons.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound Detroit. Ivy up top. McBride covers. Pass to Stewart. Ivy outside. 6 on the shot clock. Stewart, a screen on Towns. And here's Harris outside. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 13. Puts up a 3. That shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Stewart. Harris outside. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Harris into the lane.
You know, Harris isn't just a jump shooter. He's also skilled at finding avenues to the rim.
Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. The 4th spot held by Cade Cunningham.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 6th rebound on the night.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's his club.
Oh, big finish!
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Harris finds Stewart. Out to Thompson. Picked by Stewart. And it's Thompson. Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Ooh, rejected by Harris. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Blocked again!
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Oh, got that one up quick. Cunningham's got 12 points in the game.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. And stolen by Stewart. Takes the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 18. McBride passes to Anunoby. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 13 points in the game.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Brunson on the drive. Towns for 3. The shot no good. And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. A huge 24-point lead for them. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Detroit Pistons.
On.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Pass to Thompson. Harris outside. For 3. Offensive rebound. Ivy outside. Harris outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges on the attack. Kicks it out Towns. Here's Anunoby. And Ivy pulls it down. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Out to Harris. Now Thompson. 13 points in the game. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Hey, expanding his range. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Thompson.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Bridges hits them both. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And if you're wondering where the points were coming from, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for New York.
And their guards have done all they could to keep it close. But they need more balance. They need the front court to do something.
Cunningham passes to Harris. And finished off by Stewart.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Towns. Second chance effort. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Kicks it out to Cunningham. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Tipped. Bridges outside. He takes it in. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Cunningham looking it over. Nails it from 3. Cunningham's got 18 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson outside. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harris passes to Ivy. Harris a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Ivy's shot is off. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Anunoby going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And I love the burst that Anunoby can bounce off the floor with, finishing the drive.
Harris finds Ivy. Now Cunningham. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Cunningham missing. For New York, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. The shot by Towns, no good.
They really need him to get it together. He's been ice cold this period.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Look at Ivy attacking the second he has the angle he wants.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Ivy, and the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
That's tipped. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Stolen by Thompson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ivy's shot is off. And for the Knicks, they're shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to McBride. 3 seconds left. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. And so it's Detroit, ending the... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Here's Brunson, kicks it out Towns. Plenty of space. Detroit with a rebound. Stewart's got a rebound number 15 here tonight. Ivy finds Thompson. Now Harris launches a 3. The shot misses. Stolen by Thompson. They've got numbers from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside McBride. Towns, a screen on Ivy. 4-3. Got a piece of it.
Well, his block numbers might not always show it, But Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Stewart, right side. Harris outside. There's Cunningham with a three. And again, no good by Detroit. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside McBride. They set the screen. Kicks it out Towns. Fires the three. Rebound Detroit.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Pass to Cunningham. And that one good. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Towns, left side. Corner shot. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Cunningham. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pistons.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Asar Thompson.
And how about his defense in this one? He was just wreaking havoc and racking up the steals. Really tremendous effort on that end.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Thompson finds Cunningham. No good from the wing.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Thompson against Brunson. Let's go with a three. On target from range. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here are the Pistons. They have a 19-point lead. Stewart outside. 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So we see the Pistons taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
DB, there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. 4 on the shot clock. Here's McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Harden the pass to Dunn. Now here's Leonard. Here's the floater, and the layup is up and in.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league. Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
On offense, here are the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Leonard with no one around. Good on the 3-point shot. Leonard's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Back to Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Here's Dunn, and Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Leonard against Anunoby. Right side, Leonard. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. The Knicks leading by 6. Bridges kicks to Brunson. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
It's hammering it in.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Brunson finds Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Anunoby against Leonard. Good D by Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Bridges against Collins. There's the screen. Here's McBride, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Now Towns. And again, it's New York.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Leonard looking over the floor. Bridges with the board.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Out to Brunson. Lopez with the steal. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And New York, looking at who they've got. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
And again, New York with the triple.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Clippers trail by 18. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Towns with the bucket.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Leonard inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 10 points.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Drops in the tray. And the Knicks lead by 19.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And to look out the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for the Knicks.
And you can see how important those inside baskets are. This is a team that loves to work the ball inside, whether the entry pass or off of a drive. They like to feed on those high percentage looks.
And that one is good. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's good. McBride's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, it feels like Brunson improves as a facilitator every single year.
That one goes. Count it.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
They get it back. Pass to McBride. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. 1:53 left in the first half. Dunn outside. 6 on the shot clock. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Brunson. The Knicks leading by 20. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Can't get it to fall. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And the basket by Harden.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Dunn. Plays it in off the breakaway. Dunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
From deep, Brunson hits it from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 19.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Back to Harden. And stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Brunson, no good.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Knicks lead by 17. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half.
Threatening to be. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
The kick out to Anunoby. Knocks down the three ball. Anunoby's got 10 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Outside Leonard. He takes it in, and then Leonard with the dunk.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Here's Leonard going inside and finished off by Leonard.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. He's got 22.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And a look here at the shot chart for Jalen Brunson.
And everything he's touched has turned to gold. If you are on defense, you have to make sure all 5 players know exactly where he is at all times, because if he gets a sliver of a look, he'll get it done.
Here's Leonard. Oh, the power of Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
And here's Brunson outside. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. Up top, Leonard. 20 points for him. Done outside. Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. Kawhi taking no chances.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And let's check out some of the numbers here on Karl Anthony Towns. Great showing for him last season. 12th in scoring. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got 15 points in just the second half. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Harden can't hit.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Brunson outside. The rebound by Harden. Clippers trail by 12. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Brunson kicks to Bridges. For 3. And it's Brunson missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Leonard's got 27.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Bridges outside. Anunoby is screen on Harden. McBride passes to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. A 3 from Leonard. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bridges, no one around him. No good with the triple. Outside Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Brunson. And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percent. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. The kick out to Anunoby.
Well, watching Brook Lopez work on defense is a thing of beauty. This is one of the longest guys we have in the NBA.
Here's Leonard outside Collins. A 3, that's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Brunson, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you. A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
And he makes all 3. The Knicks leading by 4. The kick out to Towns. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
McBride finds Brunson. Clock at 6. Hits the outside fadeaway. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Pass to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. The kick out to Lopez. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And it's the Clippers with the ball. They trail by 6. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
And stolen by Dunn. Goes up and Dunn with the slam.
Yeah, just superior athleticism. Chris Dunn soaring for the jam with that impressive vertical.
Outside Anunoby.
way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy, one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 6-point game. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Bridges off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Collins from outside. Rebounded by Anunoby.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Outside Bridges. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Kawhi nails the jumper.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Brunson. Now Towns. Brunson outside. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Got a piece of it. Collins misses the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Knocked loose. Towns with the steal. Puts up the three. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Leonard lets it rip from three.
Kawhi's history says you need a big bucket. I am the man to call.
Here we've got Brunson. The response triple answers back.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Jacks up a three. It's good.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Harden. Rebounded by Anunoby. New York with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For great...